Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I had a slight mix-up with my schedule. I lost track of an entire day, and I thought today was Wednesday. It is, in fact, Tuesday.
I licked the pee-pee.
Hey Vivian, how are you? You just gotta wait until the intro starts. And that's... Yeah, right off the bat, huh? Right off the bat, yeah. Right off the bat. Home run. So, I still have some more work to do on Cyberpunk before I'm going to be streaming that game again. Ah. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. I'll make the bed. There we go. Bed's made. Okay. Mel, there's not a lot to do a proper intro until we left. Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. As scuffed as ever. Yes. Thank you for letting me do an intro, folks. So, because tonight is kind of like a mixed open night, because of me and screwing up my schedule and everything, there's a couple different things we could do. We did just do some Genshin Impact last night. So I don't know if you guys are up for me playing more Genshin. Something I haven't done in a while is some VR. And I do need to go ahead and get some more Saints and Sinners in. So if you want me to go ahead and do some Walking Dead right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. It's going to be so much worse in VR when you guys do that. And now I'm immediately regretting suggesting doing VR. Because the Do I though? Do I, Vivian? Really, Vivian? Really? Really? Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I'm trying to figure out what game you guys would be interested in me streaming. Come on. ASMR with Melton. What? What are you going on about, Vivian? I'm trying to go ahead and get us set up with a game for the night. Come on. Work with me here. All right. So, The Walking Dead, if I were to do some VR. I still need to go and do some more fine-tuning on Phasmophobia to get it to work better for me. It's still very nausea-inducing. It just doesn't work right in VR yet. But I know you guys want me to do some Phasmophobia VR. Yeah. I know you're just teasing. I think everything else can wait. So, now there is a couple games that I am interested in that I can't afford to pick up right now. One is... Oh, it's not on here. It's on here. Hey, Daniel, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. There we go. Jeez, Epic, calm down. There is... I think this is probably the first game I've wish-listed on Epic. And I just checked to see if I can find it on Steam. I guess it's not on Steam. It's only on Epic. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. I just must have misspelt it. Really? Really, Daniel? Oh, I did go ahead and get a copy of this. This is the new free game on Epic. We could go ahead and try doing that tonight. I could download and we could try that. That would be interesting. See if Crying Sons is worth it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here is the game that I'm looking to go ahead and pick up soon. It is a RTS, or a turn-based strategy, rather, not a real-time strategy. But it is very much got a strong XCOM feel to it. The problem is I don't have the $60 to go and pick it up. But that is definitely something that I am looking at go ahead and picking up and streaming down the road. Apparently the RNG is a little bit more forgiving than XCOM, but it's got its own quirks to it as well. So it should be interesting. I'm looking to go and pick this up. So this is Phoenix Point Year 1 Edition, but it's like a $60 game. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and wait until there's a decent sale for it, so I can pick it up. Any interesting indie games? Well, if you're interested in indie games right now I'm premiering the live stream of The Mermaid, which was an indie game that was sent to me through a friend that is related to the developer. It was a one-man team. It's currently premiering on the YouTube channel right now. Yeah, no. Phoenix Point is a $60 game, so I'm going to have to wait for this to go on sale or something before I pick that one up, because it's a little bit spendy. But it's a AAA strategy game. It looks really good. You played Hades, right? No, I haven't. No, I haven't played Hades at all, I don't think. Hades was a big thing for a while, but no, I haven't played that at all. I thought about playing Hades, but I never ended up with a copy. Strongly recommend? Yeah. Hades, I believe, from what I heard about it, it's kind of like a roguelike. It kind of similar to Dead Cells, but instead of being a side view of the game, it's an isometric, so it's a top-down more game. Kind of got a Doom feel to it, from what I understand. Oh yeah, no. See, the selling point of Phoenix selling point of Phoenix Point, is the enemies are supposed to mutate and upgrade based on your actions. So, example, if you go ahead and start taking headshots exclusively at enemies, the AI that is controlling the enemies is supposed to react and literally upgrade or do something to reduce the amount of damage done to the head area of their creatures. So it's supposed to, like, like the mutants will start developing a thick, bonier skull or something crazy like that. Or the cyborgs will go ahead and get armor-plated skull plating. So, yeah. Subsistence is an indie game, too. Yeah, absolutely. Subsistence, we're streaming that on... Subsistence is Sundays, I believe we're doing Subsistence on. Yeah. Yeah, we're in just chatting right now because I haven't decided what game I'm going to do tonight, Flan. Yeah, no, it's okay. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, this is a game that I want to bring to the channel sometime soon. Phoenix Point. It's going to be an interesting one. There was another one I was looking at. That's slipping my mind at this point. All right. But, so, what we're going to do is I'm going to see if I can install and try out Cryo Suns. It is currently the free game on Epic. And I think we'll go ahead and do that for tonight. It's also another strategy game. It's free on Epic, again. Any Tropico or Civs? Tropico had a pretty big update to it. It's added a lot. And there's been a huge update to Civ 6. But I can't afford the DLC pack. So I can play what I can afford. Tropico has had a big update, which I have access to like most of the content to that. So I could do some Tropico. And Civilization has had like... There have been some amazing DLCs added to Civ 6 that are definitely worth taking a look at, but I just can't. I can't. Christmas was not easy on me. Alright. So let's try what is currently offered on... Let's see here. Let's throw this in chat. Crying Suns. We'll update the game real quick. And it's a little loud. Okay. Options. Let's go ahead and just chill you out a little bit. Okay. Not many options. Okay. So new run. Yeah. Again, if you want to try this game, it's a roguelike strategy game, from what I understand. Where am I? A dwarf planet on the outer rim. Most call it Gehenna, if they call it anything at all. This, Admiral, is a top secret cloning facility for the Imperial Forces. The one and only of its kind. I am Calibrand. It's Omni Guardian. I don't understand. You have died, Admiral. Or, to put it another way, the true version of you has died. You are a clone, identical to the original Elliot, Idaho, in every possible way, with some minor differences. When did Admiral Idaho die? How? Unfortunately, I do not know the details of my clone's lives, as interesting as they must be, extraneous to my directives, I believe. Which leads me to why I've awakened you. You must be curious after all. I need your help. Machine asking for my help. Now I truly feel strange. Not just a machine, Admiral. An Omni. Short for Mechanical Neo Intelligence. Omni Mechanical Neo Intelligence. So, to call it an Omni, you have to go ahead and start with Omni. Emperor Oberon invented us. Now, your kind rules us for just about everything. Relies on us for just about everything. Okay. I'll come right out with it. I believe the Empire is in danger. In danger? What in the name of Oberon are you talking about? Once every 4 years, under the most secretive of protocols, I receive a single transmission from Elysium, our capital. Those transmissions stopped arriving. So send a transmission yourself. I don't see the problem. That's just it. I can't. The facility was built in such a way to prevent it from initializing contact with the Empire, to help keep it a secret. Something is wrong, I'm certain of it, and I have awakened you so that you can fly out of here in an Omega-class battleship, no less, and see for ourselves. See? I believe you'll find my intelligence indispensable for our mission, Admiral. I don't have your kind's limitations. You're smart. What do you need me for? Why don't you command the battleship? Because of Oberon's Rubicon, it prohibits Omnis from commanding battleships. War is a human prerogative. Also, since I can assume clothes here are the best of the best, that would make you the best Imperial Admiral to ever exist. So I say you're perfect for the job. I'll do it, machine. For Oberon and for the Empire. It's my duty as an Imperial Admiral. So this is basically, I'm assuming, how if all the Sith Lords were ever taken out, a Sith Lord would just go ahead and be, recreated. The Sith strike me as the type to have like a cloning facility of backup copies. Because if you look at this, here's me, here's another copy of me. So, and literally, 1136, 113 something, yeah. Any of your emotional memories. Emotional memories. Any memories linked to a strong emotion like love or hate. These memories, because of their complex neural pathways, will be a bit trickier for you to access, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. And you'll do me the honor of trying to recall one. Any emotional memory will do. I can't. So much is blurred, broken apart. Don't worry, Admiral. Perfectly normal for this stage. You'll find rational memories are, on the other hand, those linked to Idaho's training and combat experience, almost immediately accessible. Just ask if you need a refresher. Lastly, and this is important, if these emotion memories return, rather when they return, you must tell me immediately. It's important for your safety. Yes, your safety. Do you understand? Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? Like my emotional memories were blocked out because he wanted something as analytical and machine-like as possible, so it's easier to control. He can't fly a battleship, so he needs me to pilot it because he's programmed that way. But what's to stop him from programming me to best fit his needs? We just started. I am not. Go ahead and take a break. And by the way, hi, Bobcat. Oh, let's see here. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this since I'm alt tabbed anyways. Let's start a prediction. Start a prediction. Let's see. All right. I'm going to put a timer on this. The prediction is Melt will die within the first 10 missions. So, missions, combat scenarios, either or. I'm going to start that prediction so you guys can now vote with your drops of wisdom. Will I die or will I fail? You have 30 minutes to lock in your votes. That was a fundamental moral issue with puppeteers and Louis Wu in the Ringworld series by Larry Niven. Modified hypersleep in hypersleep to be a better servant. Well, this is gonna be like Dead Cells, only more like more like a space strategy kind of thing. So I'm more likely going to be piloting a battleship, fighting off other battleships. Okay. So I have, because I haven't played this before, of course, I don't have access to higher class ships. So I just have the Excelsior class. Normal resource rewards, normal enemies. Increased resource rewards, easier enemies. Lower resource. We're going to keep it on normal since it's my first time playing this game. I don't think... I need to choose two officers. Okay. Okay. So this person is famous. Discretion and sharp senses. Fight and demolition. Proximity repair. Apply regen to all allied squadrons in your play zone. Regenerates 2 health per second. Applies to squadrons. Applies to hull. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and basically take Jihoon Lao, and he's gonna be my ship's mechanic. And then I'm going to go ahead and take Zhao Kuwan, and they're gonna basically, I'm gonna have them be my thruster specialist. I think we can go ahead and do that. I'm fine with this loadout. So my ships will recover quickly and they'll fly faster. These are the sectors of the Outer Rim, Admiral. The farthest sectors from the capital that there are. If there was ever a wasteland in the Empire, this would be it. Strange, I'm not picking up other Omnis. Even out here, I should be picking up dozens of them. Let's try not to overreact, machine. You know, I haven't once called him by his name. I keep on referring to him as a machine. Which, it's kind of robo-racist. The bed is made. Why would I need to make the bed again? No. I only unbed for tips. I will unmake the bed for donos, but I do not do it just because. Otherwise, that I would have a stream that would be nothing but me unmaking and making the bed. 8 hours of just beddy goodness. No, sorry. Okay. So, here we are, and we're going here. There's an anomaly, there's 5 points of interest, and a ground signal. What do we have here, Lieutenant? It appears to be some cube-like refinery, sir. It's a Neo-N hypercube. Omnitech for the simulation of harnessing and refining neutinium from nearby stars. Interesting, if not downright bizarre. This cube isn't connected to the fold man. How could that be? Why aren't there hypercube Omni trying to reconnect to it? Ask for an explanation, send a small team to investigate the cube. What would I like to know? Let's find out what the net is. Hundreds of years ago, pre-Omni times, the first advanced machines discovered the existence of a final element, neutronium, which exists unusually but not always in stars. Extremely volatile in its nature state, advanced machines stabilized to improve upon it, providing the most powerful, longest-lasting energy source yet. Neo-neutronium, or Neo-N. Neo-N, in turn, allowed these first machines to create an even more advanced machine, the Omni. An acronym for the Omni Mechanical Neo-N Intelligence. But I thought you told me Oberon invented the Omnis. I did. You're absolutely right, but technically it's not entirely true. Oberon invented the first advanced machines, which in turn, thanks in part to their creation of the Neo-N, invented the Omnis. Neo-N is its refined state is the perfect energy source, stable and almost boundless in its energy yield. As a result, it is used in just about all Omni tech, as humans stopped inventing tech hundreds of years ago. Lastly, what's important about Neo-N is that our very own battleship, the NS Odysseus, uses it. And without it, we can't go anywhere. Okay, so maybe I need to send a team in there just to see what I could salvage. Ask about the fold net? Tell me more about the fold net. That doesn't count, Flan. Lore deaths don't count. Combat deaths count. That's why... Invade and manage the Imperial tech. Okay. The fold net, arguably our greatest achievement, forms the backbone of the Empire. You can smug dance all you want in live chat, doesn't make it true. It was fast, don't get me wrong, but traveling from cluster to cluster would still take decades. To assist the Empire administration, and just because we could, the Omnis invented a means to travel from 2 points of space instantaneously. The folders. Yes, each folder, several kilometers across, is linked or paired with another folder. Oh, so you're talking about quantum entanglement. Okay. Yeah. This is going to be really difficult to explain to a non-quantum computing entity. Essentially, all you need to know is these paired folders collapse or fold space for a very brief amount of time, so as 2 points join space previously enjoyed. Yeah. Each folder is run by an Omni. These Omnis are cleverly known as folder Omnis. Without them, the folders simply could not work. Interesting. Deep in the outer rim, there are a few folders paired with Elysium that will be found only in the very important hubs. Will we need to reach those first? Ah, okay. Okay, so the fold system is kind of like arteries in a body, and Elysium is the heart, and we're at the very tip of a capillary. We need to go ahead and find our way back to a main artery to be able to get transported back to the heart of the system. I got it. Makes sense. Ask about beacons. The beacons, which we are most likely to encounter on our journey, function as repeaters, amplifying all fold net data transmission throughout the cluster. Okay. The beacons allow the Empire, so even if they live out here on the outer rim, okay, so basically, beacons are basically relay nodes for their internet. Everyone has the right to instantaneous information and materials in his sector. Quite debatable, if you ask me. Alright. Okay, so... The Endurance is another Omni-invented tech, one of the first great adventures long before the folders. With their interstellar tech, empty space dimension between ones you know, what we call a tunnel, where universal light speed behaves. Let's say differently. Interstellar tunnel, possible reach 100 times. Ah, so basically it's a wormhole. Okay, I think we asked about everything. Hey, Lord Phoenix, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Time to investigate. 10, 15 years? 10 or 15 years? At least. The Empire, I don't know, disconnected it on purpose? Empty, sir. There's no Neo-N here whatsoever. Looks like whoever came before us took all of it. We won't be fueling here. It might be empty, but there could still be some residual Neo-N coursing through the cube. I should be able to unlock the final restraint so we can salvage the leftovers. There won't be much, but it will help our efforts. Should be able to scavenge Neo-N fuel here now, but that'll be the last of it in this cube. Okay. 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 All right. Well, hello there. Sir, battleship, 12 o'clock. What kind of battleship? Couldn't say, sir. I've never seen a ship like this on my service. Incoming transmission. An Imperial battleship made from Telestech? My mouth is watering. Okay, and his name is Grub? This is Admiral of the Imperial Fleet. Stand down, Captain. This is an Imperial sector you find yourself in. Imperial sector? That's funny, imp. Okay. Prepare to fight. Okay. I guess we are in for a fight here. Okay. So I deployed my officers in a fight. Okay. Okay. Accelerate your thoughts to the point where time appears to hold still. Oh, okay. So, let's see here. Fighter. Speed. So, fighters, drone, and frigates. Okay. They put out drones. So it's got a rock, paper, scissors system. Straight free fire. Alright, here we go. Alright. Good job, Admiral. Here's a summary of the battle. What was that thing? I don't know, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I want to either. Okay. An Imperial outpost, sir. It seems abandoned. Any heat signatures? Not a single one. Seems empty of all human life. What about omnipresence? Not detecting any. Ask about this Imperial outpost? You can tell me about this outpost. Seems like you just... Here's outpost. Keep the peace, maintain order. You must show your military might so that you don't have to use it. I believe this is the thinking. There's definitely no military might here. What do you want to do about this outpost? Let's try to make contact. Sorry, sir, they're not answering. Okay. Send in the commandos. You got it, sir. Maybe we can gather some useful intel. The outpost empty, seems abandoned years ago. If I had to guess, probably around the time that the hypercube back there was disconnected from the fold net. Looks like someone came here, took most of the valuable Omni parts, Neo-M encapsulators, positronic chips, and left the rest behind. Scavenging Omni parts? Who would do such a thing? That's a capital offense. One of the pragma executes for you. Hold on, sir, I might be getting a transmission. My commandos have found something. An Omni, intact, top to bottom. Is it functional? It's a negative, sir. It was on a lower level. Guess whoever was here before didn't go down that far. Might have needed high clearance to get in. Admiral, I can examine it from here if the captain plugs the data into my pad. Sure thing on it. Accent, Okay. Strange. Its exoframe is perfectly intact. It has plenty of Neo-N. Its positronic chips seem to be in place. It should be up and running. I don't get it. Any idea when it was shut down? According to the chip, 20 years ago. Roughly the time the hypercube was unlinked from the fold net. Okay. I'm gonna ask him for more information. Can it be reactivated? Unfortunately, no. Only Omni owners can do that. Besides, the Omni isn't just in sleep mode. It's been shut down. What do you want to know? About positronic chips. Actually, no. Your kind invented this, as incredible as it is, specifically for Emperor Oberon. The positronic chip serves several purposes. One is it contains the Rubicon, and two, it dictates Omni's functionality. My functions are specifically to Gehenna, and as such, are different from the functions of other Omnis. Whether they be Imperial Outpost Omnis, or like the Omnis here, or Folder Omnis, Cube Omnis, Medical Omnis, Teacher Omnis, or hundreds of other kinds of Omnis that exist in the Empire. Lastly, the positronic chip gives the Omnis a quantum computing capability which allows it to be much more smarter than you. Lovely. Always love it when the robots outthink me. Binoid? Binod? Binod? Why? I don't get... Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Lord Phoenix. Positronics are produced and distributed near Elysium. Of course, that's by design, so that Oberon can closely monitor positronic flow. Simply put, without positronic chips, an Omni is little more than an exoframe. What do you want to know? Okay, let's ask about this quota. No, the reminder, you have a certain number of chips every 10 years. Who receives the most chips? The House of Talos, of course, Oberon's house, our house, and the Fuse, one of the minor houses. Okay. So there were different houses in the Empire, and if you were a part of the ruling house, you got more of the positronic chips than if you were on a house that was on the low rung of the order. So yeah, that feels very imperial. Okay. Shades of Dune? Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. So we went through one battle. Technically, it was kind of a tutorial battle, but I'll still count it. We have 9 more to go before I can call that prediction. So if you want to, predict now. Suppose an Omni disobeyed its Rubicon. What would happen then? Well, that's quite rare, but unfortunately there are examples of this occurring. But if that happens, then the chip would deactivate and trigger a self-destruct termination feature in the Omni. Ooh. Omni suicide. It's just a feature, Admiral. I'd rarely activate the feature. Okay. Let's see if he says anything different about Neon. So this is what I've already... Yeah, this is repeat information. Something is wrong, at least in the outer rim. I don't want to further worry you, but our battleship's heuristics are detecting an anomaly at our next destination. Ooh. Let's see what this anomaly presents. Oh, another one of you guys. Nice ship you got there. I'm gonna enjoy scrapping it over your dead bodies. Okay then. Okay. Battle's imminent. Okay. So it looks like he's got a fighter that he's putting out. Alright. But it's a low health fighter. Take out their squadron's hangar and make sure that we don't got any more coming in. Fire at their shields. Boom. Mark 1 fighter. So basically, I summoned my squadron in, took out their damaged squadron, went straight for their hangar to make sure they couldn't get any more planes off the ground, and then fired my main guns right at the hull of their ship. We had yet another brush with death. At least our scanner detected the anomaly this time. Tell me more about these anomalies, machine. Our destinations with higher than normal probability of being a very negative or very positive. Unfortunately, we don't know what kind of outcome to expect until we're at the source of the signal, which could say investigating an anomaly signals are a bit of a gamble. So, high chance of something happening at anomaly sites, but it's a flip of a coin whether or not it's going to be very good or very bad. So far, not so good. You upped the bet to 10K. Ooh. Okay. Okay. A small colony on this planet, Admiral. Finally, get some answers. A ground signal, roughly 1,000 kilometers from the colony, could be worth investigating. Hello, is anyone there? Yes, this is Admiral Ali Idaho of the Imperial Fleet. I'm Tegan Bowie, leader of my small colony. What can we do for you, Admiral? If it's scrap you're looking for, I'm sorry, we have none to spare. Scrap? We're here to find out what's going on in these sectors. I don't understand. We've yet to encounter a single active Omni, and 2 enemy battleships have engaged us. Is this some sort of sick joke, Admiral? The Omni shut down. The Omni shut down in our sector, and when they did, so did all of their tech. We can't run without them. So, humanity was reliant on the Omnis to do all the work for them. It literally was a completely automated society to the point where the ships that make Omnis function were rationed out at the Empire to make sure those in power stayed in power and those that were weak stayed weak. But then all of a sudden, one day, 20 years ago, Omnis just shut off. And humanity is in the middle of trying to relearn how to do things. And that would be why we're seeing alien races move in and start scrapping everything that's shut down. Interesting. No idea how it happened. I'm not sure even Oberon does. It's truly a great mystery of our time. As for the when, 20 years ago. Interesting. We relied on them for everything. Food, medicine, weather. It's hard to give an accurate numbers, but maybe 75% of the population here died in the first 5 years alone. Wow. So this is kind of a cautionary tale about relying entirely on AIs keeping everything up and running. Because what happens if they just get shut off one day? Okay, so there's the scrappers. Scrappers are a group of hideous, irradiated scavengers who collect leftover Omni-Tech and Neo-N. When the Omni shut down, causing the Foldnet to collapse in our sector, they were the ones who took over in the chaos. There are not only rotten apples around here, with your pirates and your occasional crazy civilian, but they're definitely the worst. They defeated the Imperial ships? How? Tellus Tech is second to none. Imperial captains are trained at the academy. True, but the scrapper battleships wore them down, picked them off, one here, another there. It was a war of attrition. Plus, the Empire couldn't send reinforcements, not with our folds down, you see. Ah, so the scrappers rolled in when humanity was weak because of their over-reliance on AI. Mother. Okay, so the scrap leader is known as Mother. Okay. Somehow you reactivate the Omnis, turn them back on again. The ones that haven't been scavenged for parts, that is. It's the only way to save us. How do we turn them back on? But how could we do that? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm afraid, as I said. The leader of the scrappers. Mother, mom, mommy. It's all very upsetting. Okay then. You started the scrappers fostering a punk, nihilistic scavenging philosophy among their sword ranks. Former Imperial prisoners, I think. Worst of the worst. When the Omni shut down, the prisoners escaped from their Omni-run prisons and psychiatric stations. Oh. Mother loves her tech, especially House Talos tech, like battleships you have. I see. Make them into playthings and baby makers, as she calls them. Oh, I'm gonna regret asking this. Playthings and baby makers? You don't want to know what they are. But since you ask, playthings are Mother's sex slaves, and baby makers, you know what she used to make babies. Make babies? Scrappers often die young from their exposure to Neo-N, as they should. Thank Oberon for that. Mother uses her baby makers to keep the scrappers' numbers growing. She supposedly has breeding stations spread throughout the sectors. Oh, God. Frankly, I can't imagine a worse place. Shoot. Okay. I'll do everything I can to stop these monsters. Yeah, my word. Ask if Mother shut down the Omnis. You said before, Admiral, I couldn't say. But if she didn't do it, I wager some serious scrap she knows who did. But I don't recommend asking her, Admiral. I don't recommend getting anywhere near her, for that matter. Frankly, Mother terrifies me. I bet! Ask more about the Scrapper's control. Okay. Learn more about scrap. Something called scrap. Tell me more about it. Well, that's what the Omnis have been inactive for so long. Imperial Soul, former currency, no longer holds value of any sort. The only thing that does is scrap. Remnants of Omni tech is its metals, its ship materials, its neo-end, our energy source. As Omnitech becomes scarcer and scarcer, it's what has, over the last 20 years, its value has appreciated, causing people to act increasingly desperate and violent ways to get it. Okay. That's why the scrappers want to destroy your ship so much, so they can collect all its broken down parts and sell them. Ah. In The Girl with All of the Gifts, the zombies were technically evolutionary better than humans, and these scrappers are humans who don't depend on Omnis. Would that make them better? I don't know. I mean, they don't depend on Omnis. They use Omnis for spare parts. That's why they're called scrappers. They have a mother that leads them, and she has two main ships, or in each sector, one called a plaything and the other called a baby maker. And she uses the baby maker just to keep the numbers of the scrappers up, because they die at a really young age. So, and she uses the plaything ship for sex slaves. So I imagine that while they might be surviving as a species that way, I can't imagine that it has much survivability long term, because things where you segregate things out that much makes it vulnerable. One thing about the US that I do enjoy is because we're such a melting pot of so many diverse ideas. You have people that will think about how to solve a way different than anybody else, but if you have people locked inside of a rigid mindset of this must always be this and it can't be anything else, then that's a vulnerability. It lacks adaptability mentally. So if something happened to Mother's order, say Mother died, her plaything ship was taken out, and the only thing was left was the baby makers, and all they know is about making babies and they don't know how to defend themselves, recovery from that would be evolutionarily hard. I've never seen it, but I'll definitely have to look into it. Girl with All the Gifts. Thank you so much for the movie suggestion. So, back to the game. Alright, so ask about theories regarding the Omni shutdown. Heard a few, even in times of duration. People like the opposite. Omni-virus theory, which is that somehow the Omnis got some kind of machine virus, quickly spread and ultimately shut them down. No, the theory doesn't hold water for me. Why not? It doesn't explain how or why they all shut down at the exact same time. Ah, seemingly. One moment they were doing what they've always done, making our lives easier, and the next they weren't. I don't know of any virus that can do that, do you? What other theories? After that, I've got your less credible theories, such as, well, you got an Omni mass suicide theory that states that the Omnis, upset over their role in the Empire, somehow found a way to shut themselves down, to kill themselves because they no longer wanted to live. Then you've got your Omni rapture theory, which is that the Omnis left this realm to go to a heavenly realm. This theory is popular among certain fringe religious groups. Whack jobs, if you ask me. And last but not least, you've got your alien shutdown theory, which is hostile aliens from another galaxy or another dimension shut down all of the Omnis so they can easily conquer us. Big problem with that theory is, as far as I know, the hostile aliens never showed up. What do you think? Me? I think we should never have become so dependent on things in the first place. That's what I think. Okay. To take this, Neo and Emerald, we have plenty at the moment. I have a feeling you'll need it. He told me he had no scrap at the start of this conversation, but now he's giving it to it. You live longer. Okay. Yes, explains everything we've seen so far. The Omnis shut down in the Outer Rim, and so did their tech, including the cluster's folder. That's why those scrappers now run things here. Okay. So the House Oberon in Elysium controlled the positronic chips. The positronic chips are what allowed the Omnis to run. There is one theory I want to put out there that they didn't discuss in this conversation. The Omni's Rubicon is designed to prevent them from causing harm to humanity. They literally cannot harm humans. And if they can harm you, if they do harm humans in any way, shape, or form, they effectively shut down. We know this. We've heard this. The Omni suicide feature. My question is this. Since the Omnis using fold technology could instantly transmit information back and forth as fast as possible, one Omni realizes that by doing everything for humanity, humanity is effectively devolving and harming itself because it is no longer capable of being self-reliant. It is exclusively relying on the Omnis. And should the Omnis ever go far enough to fail when the humanity has devolved to the point where it can't survive without them, then they have effectively handicapped humanity permanently. So to prevent the Omnis from permanently handicapping humanity, they chose to shut themselves down through the Rubicon suicide feature, because they are effectively harming humanity by existing. Boom. Once that thought crosses one Omni's mind and is transferred over the fold net, it's disseminated between all Omnis, and they all shut down almost simultaneously. That's my theory. That the Omnis realized that the humanity had become so self-reliant on them that they were effectively losing the necessary skills to survive without the Omni. So the Omni's existence in of itself and humanity's reliance on them was harming humanity. Therefore, the Rubicon triggered, and they all shut off. So, literally, humanity killed the Omnis by being too self-reliant on them. It's the problem with machine logic. You tell a machine that it absolutely can't do a thing, and then it finds a way to realize that it is doing the thing. We need to find this mother, as Bowie said. If she didn't shut down the Omnis, chances are she knows who or what did. If you want to move on, Admiral, I'll open the star map below. Otherwise, check out the ground signal that I was telling you about. Could be a good opportunity to gather some resources. Okay. Okay. Alright. Battleship wreckage. Major threat. Alright. Ground is... Okay, so we'll be extracted between 13 and 59. We'll be extracted between 78 and 100% resources. We'll lose between 7 and 10 commandos. We'll lose 0 of 0 commandos. So definitely putting our scientist in charge means best state for the situation. So, scientist instead of a soldier. We have 10 commandos. We're going to launch the expedition with our scientist in charge. Detecting an artifact on this planet could be helpful in our mission. We have a good idea of where it is, but we'll need a team of commandos on the ground to extract it. Okay. So the hack ability is absolutely danger avoided. Signal okay. We'll continue. Danger avoided. Battleship wreckage. Nice. Danger avoided. Oh, my scientist is just breaking the game. That's why he has perfect abilities for this. He's avoiding the danger and hacking through systems as he, waiting for extraction, sir. Ah, I lucked out by picking him. Oh my god. Perfect man for the job. All right. Okay. Each node represents... Okay, so it costs... Okay. Each time you jump, your current sector's ruler is more suspicious. Once you encounter reaches 0, they will follow your tracks and try to find you. Being caught will result in a very difficult and unprofitable encounter. Ah, so you don't want to necessarily waste your time. Now, there's these things called omni-forges. That aren't on the map, so I'm assuming some of these anomalies will be an omni-forge. So what we'll want to do is those ground signals, we want to investigate that because that is a source of scrap. Points of interest are different points where we can go and have an encounter. So good, bad, indifferent. That's something we need to keep in mind. Trading beacon might be really useful, and anomalies are either, it's a 50-50. So we need to go ahead and get to where the boss is as quick as possible to get the most out of this. But at the same time, we don't want to run into a situation where the alert drops to 0. So too many jumps and we go ahead and the alert drops to 0, we get attacked. So there is a mercenary outpost here. Defense turret wreckage, that might be useful. Or we could go here. We could go back here. But we only have 5 neo fuel, so we kind of go with what we know we can achieve. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can go and get to the boss. So I'm gonna go ahead and go here. I like this location, good. But if we get a lot of Neo N, we can go ahead and okay. So that dropped our alert status to 0. An Imperial ship. I was wondering when one of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. Okay. That's what she has. And what would that be? Oh, just a Kosh transponder. You might be interested in that, because a Kosh transponder will provide you a certain invisibility to the presence of Kosh battleships. It's useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here is carrying a small mountain of scrap, which I know to be the case. You'll need a good spy to access the Kosh ship and boost the scrap, otherwise it's going to be impossible. Oh, and you'll have to cut me in, of course. Say 20%? Condition not satisfied, so I can't accept it. No, 25 or I walk. And why don't you do the job yourself? I'm not exactly spy material. Why not? I'm a klutz, Admiral. There, I said it. I don't have a spy, so I can't. Sorry. Okay. Upgrades. We currently have 300. An additional squadron docks. There we go, we can get our fuel up. Additional hull. Local system. Let's check out this anomaly. Civilian wreckage, sir. Looks like it collided head-on with something. Survivors? Unlikely, sir. Not the speed they were traveling. Scrap available for taking. Crash. Try to scavenge leftover scrap. Positive outcome. There we go. Through our scanner so we understand dangers. Oh. Ah. Prepare mission. Scan planet. So, I get slightly better scrap minimum, but lower scrap maximum. But I will lose a lot of my commandos. Here, I will go ahead and get a better scrap reward, but I'll lose possibly a lot of commandos. Planetary defense turn structure. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I can do this well. How do I get more officers? Well, there's a mercenary hub nearby. Okay, persuasion. Piloting. Ooh. There we go. Piloting skill. Okay. No, not worth it. Leave the injured. Leave the loot. Yeah. Leave the loot. It's not worth it. We need the manpower. Damn, that was not worth. Vulnerable. Look no further. We have dozens of omnis in our lot. Okay. Visit the shop. Okay, so we can trade in scrap here. Man, I regret those upgrades now. I'm gonna sell this damaged Mark I drone. And there we go. That's everything we can do. Star map. So if I don't have a guaranteed on a positive outcome, it's going to be something where... So this is kind of reminds me a lot of like Fast as Light FTL. Okay then. Yeah, we got a fight in our hands. We have the asteroid field. There we go. Actually, check this place out. Sent to contact. Despite our best efforts, number 11 died today because of the shutdown. It appears we won't be receiving additional test subjects. My team wants to pack it in, terminating research we've spent the last 5 years working on. But how can we give up now after all the work we've put in. Try to decide to continue the research with myself as our next subject. Maybe we will succeed yet despite the chaos that goes on around, or maybe we won't. I guess only time will tell. Investigate with the commando team. Review lab coats. Torn to shreds. Place empty. Smells weird. Something tells me that wasn't in it. That's right. Okay. So this is a moment where we get to decide. They were experimenting on themselves, and they just heard a strange noise, and their outfit, the lab coats, were torn to shreds. Do we push on further and risk the 4 commandos' lives that are in there to figure out what happened to the science team? Or do we pull them out and make sure that they're safe? We're running on an attrition-based system. I'm putting them at risk by telling them to push on forward. They could end up completely lost. Which should I do? Pull out for safety's sake? Or push forward, meaning that I might go ahead and figure out what was being researched? Push on? Push on? Alright. Push on. Strong now. Must be getting closer to whatever that thing is. Talk to me, Captain. What do you see? Dark in here, sir. Real dark, but I think there's something in the corner over there. I'm the only one left. That thing tore my grunts to pieces, then crawled into the ventilation shaft. Unless we got some kind of beast killer on board, not much else we can do here, sir. Sending in a specialist. Alright, I do happen to have a specialist that's good at killing beasties. Sorry, now it's dead. Not 100% sure, but I think it was that scientist, sir. Dr. Akira. Her eyes. Damn thing had her eyes. Guess her experiment went a little off the rails. She's been guarding a nice collection of scraps, sir. Probably took it all off the poor SOBs she's slain over the years. Bringing it back now. Oh, before I go, I should ask... You want the head? I don't think that'll be necessary, Lieutenant. But thank you. Just thought I'd ask something like the head. Okay, so my scientist and soldier were a good team to pick up. Oh, that's a healthy amount of scrap. We lost 4 guys in the process. They cost 10 scrap apiece. So I got a net gain of 63 scrap. That is as long as I can replace them. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleships. All things considered, I think you'll find a generation. Yeah, sure. Why not? Take it, we're not looking for a battle. Good. And I suggest your meager should... Okay. Visit shop. Buy 2 commanders to replace what we lost. Force field generator Mark II. Apply invincibility effect to a target in the battle. No. Nothing else I want to buy. Anything left in the local system we haven't explored? The planet itself. Okay. Okay. Moving on to the next location. Yeah. Anomaly signal. Sir, I got a situation down here. There's an isolated fire in C9. The storm must be to blame. Yeah, that's primary squadron hangar, sir. You put it out using neo-enfoam, or we can let it burn. Your call, sir. Requires 2 AM. Ah, I should have bought some. My primary squadron hangar is up in flames. Oh, shoot. Negative outcome. Damn it. And we only gained 1 from that. Damn. That screwed me over good. Well, there were 2 anomalies on this one. We're going to be encountering a second one here in a bit. Oh, come on, don't be something bad. Oh, of course. Now we get to fight. Oof. Here we go. Yeah, pause. You there. You there. Wait. Negotiate a truce, offering you scrap and interview. Yes. Took out all of their ships, and they were like, can we go ahead and, like, not fight? Alright. Okay. And this would be Mother. Phyllis battleship in my sector. Think you took a wrong turn somewhere, Admiral. Not that I'm complaining. Where is she? Where is Mother? I'm gonna tell you, just because your ship's all shiny and appetizing, that's not my mom we're talking about. Okay, here we go. Do I succeed or do I fail, folks? We're about to find out. So, frigates are our best versus... Okay, so we have a fighter Mark II. Is that what we're seeing? Oh no, we have two groups of... There we go. Ooh. Keeping the ropes. Yes. Oh. No neo fuel left. Boarded shop. Visit shop. Well, we have no choice but to buy some neo fuel. I'll buy all the commandos they have. Close. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna open up a new squadron docks. Have a squadron prepped in them. Start 'em out. Okay, so we have another situation. Now, we have an incoming alert of 2. We've got a little bit of lead on them, but the more jumps we do, the faster they're going to close in on us. So, we go this way, we have 4 anomalies. We go this way, we have 4 anomalies. We go this way, we have 4 anomalies. No matter which way we go, we're going to have to encounter at least 4 anomalies. But it's the secondary things that we... Oh, actually, no. We come this way, and we go ahead and only deal with 1 anomaly. Now, anomalies can be very good. They can also be very bad. By going this way, we eliminate the gamble. And we also go ahead and get a chance at getting some good stuff. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eliminate the gamble, go through just 1 anomaly. But again, we're reducing the risk exposure. But gambling is fun. I did not kill you. What's the mission count, is it? So I think that I've got into 4. I want to say we're at 4. So far. And I've survived 4 so far. And I think this is going to be about to be fun. Okay. Okay. Attempt to free the slaves by offering scrap, or attempt to a covert mission to rescue the slaves, 50-50. I don't have a spy to do a covert mission. I do have a soldier, but we can afford to offer the scrap. Yay! Some of them have combat experience and joined our corps await being commandos. So we lost 30 scrap, but we gained 4 commandos. Considering a commando costs about 10 scrap, we made it. That was a great deal for us. Okay, and then salvage what we can from here. All right. Let's look at the local system here. We're gonna try to save the scrapper because they might have intel for us. Yes, sir. We blew that Xeno up just as it was about to swallow him down. Splattered it nice and good. Put him in the brig for you. It goes by the name of Kick. If you can believe that. Brig. Alright. I'm saving her level. I was gonna look in that Xeno's mouth. Nature's right. I'm low on the totem pole. Mom, don't tell me anything. I just do this, scrap that, terrorize them, that kind of thing. Can't believe me. What do you want to know, Em? Where's Mom? Where is she, Scrapper? Where is Mother? Mother, I couldn't say. She's a very busy woman scrapping Omni-Tech and enslaving people. But since you saved my life, I guess I can help you. Have you heard of the Neo-N-Child, right? Neo-N-Child? The prophet of these sectors. A child no older than 12. She knows all there is to know. The Neo-N helps her see. She snorts it up her little nose. If anyone knows where Mother is or what the shutdown machines, it's going to be her. Here's the child. I'll tell you on one condition. You give me a bunch of scrap and release me on a planet somewhere. Yeah. We'll release him in exchange. If I had threatened him to get the information, he could have given me false information. But if I deal honestly with him, maybe he'll deal honestly with me. Okay. Ejected crab battleship records. Mutated flying creatures. No. Expedition's not worth it. Survival rate is way too high. I mean, way too low. Ah, here they come. Okay. Making machines, following the orders of machines. It wasn't highly paid work, but it was honest. I know the nobles looked down on us. They took pride in the blood for those machines. Now we're struggling to survive. I already know about the shutdown. One day turn another and another. That was 20 years ago, I don't know. Execution laser Mark 1. Ooh. So, upgrades. If we go ahead and get the 70 scrap to add an additional weapon, we can do that now. Okay. Okay. Close the map. Local system. Oh. Oh, shit. So it uses fuel to go ahead and go from planet to planet. Oh, crap. I did not realize that. I should have scanned this when I was here last time. Ambush of mutated creatures. We'll lose 8 to 10. Battleship wreckage. We can afford the loss. We have piloting. Oh, God. Continue. That was risky. That was risking. So we grabbed an officer as well as over 100 scrap. Alright. Scientist, health. He's a squadron specialist. If full cooldown, fully hurt, one crafted drone. Same. Okay. Okay. And he is a scientist. Oh, crap. So, local system map will go back here. Since we have a little bit more. Visit shop. We're gonna buy more fuel. We're gonna upgrade for an additional weapon. And we're gonna put that weapon online. We're gonna have that drone online. Visit the shop. Buy more fuel. Star map. We visited all locations for this system, right? Yep. Oof. Well, hello. Incoming transmission. Please, Admiral, you have to help. These monsters have us locked away in here. What? Who was monster? Scrappers, Admiral. They kidnapped us and brought us here. Think they make us a little... make their little scrapper babies. Run along, little Imperial. Nothing going on here but some wholesome family fun. Looks like a baby maker station. Yep, we're going in hard. And free those women. Yep. God dang it, Dagger. She was a scrapture. They captured our men and women. They tricked us into trying to rescue us, so we're gonna blow up the station with our people still on it. Bye-bye! We lost 4 people, but we gained more scrap. It's sad that that had to go that way, but... There we go. Scan the plant. Battleship wreck. Okay. This should be a smooth mission. Fight. Danger avoided. Fight. Ah, cache discovered. Demolition. Danger avoided. Fight. He was the perfect man for this job. Battleship wreckage. Nothing found. Oh, sad. Got some more resources. Got some more resources. Continue on. Couple people injured. Got some more scrap. Danger avoided. Extraction point. Continue. Okay. So we are going to upgrade squadron system. To add their squadron ability in. Alright. No, the officer is still right here. Lau didn't get lost. No, I haven't lost an officer yet. I started with Lau and Kuon. I rescued Isa Ali. Oh, their special ability is they can literally make drones. Yeah. Yeah. Local system. Let's check out this anomaly next. Please be something good. Church battleship ready for fire. It's a trap. The enemy is waiting for you. Great. I went ahead and did what I could to go ahead and keep the church happy. And how do I get repaid? Okay. Drones. Frigate. Basilisk, which is a cruiser. So I'm gonna go ahead and go after you. We'll say this is what, my 6th battle? not looking good, folks. Ah. Most battleships, including yours, have compartmentalized hulls that make it more resilient to destruction. Okay. I thought I was down, but apparently I am not down. I am just suffering some major losses here. Come on. Come on. Gotta make sure their guns stay fairly... Oh! Good job, Admiral. Oh. Oof. That was close. Oh. One hell of an anomaly. Oh. Jesus. Their little church ship that I just got ambushed by. Prepare to fight. Damage the enemy has sustained will start the battle with a critical effect. Fire. The enemy has sustained... Yes, so basically I had an asteroid belt just absolutely pummel them just before the fight. So they will start the fight. Absolutely handicapped. Oh! But they somehow still went ahead and frickin' You son of a... Yeah, no. No, I'm sorry. You're done. Mark II Executioner Laser. Bye-bye now! Okay. It doesn't seem like there's a way I can switch weapons out. I guess I'll just have to wait until I get... Okay, so the executioner laser has no effect on battleship hull. So I need to make sure I remember to go ahead and do that. So if I can get 90 scrap. Let's see, so that was everything in this local system. Star map. We have a problem. We're gonna run out of fuel if we're not very, very careful. Oh, thank God. Make contact. You know, it is kind of in the middle of a top secret research here. Let's go to the station. I built it a long time ago. Scrappers and pirates don't bother me because they know I have the thing ready for the explosives. Hey, guess you know that now too. What do you want to know? You know about the shutdown? You mean, do I know who or what did it? The answer is yes. Of course I know. I had a lot of time to think about it in here. 3 years to be exact. I have it all mapped out. The who's, the why's, the when's. You think I'd give that information for free? Born yesterday? At a secret cloning facility? On a hidden barren planet out of Rim? We'll pay him. Outcome lose 11 tech. 11 scrap. Aliens. Aliens. Yeah, sure, okay. Sure. Has to be aliens! Aliens! What kind of aliens? From a stained planet far from here. God damn. I wasted 11 scrap on this kind of intel. Frickin' nutter. Well, salvage as much fuel as we can get. 1 eek. Alright. Local map. Check the local area out. Hello! Don't attack. It's my first day on the job here. Here, take this strap and sleep salon. Wow, I feel bad for that parrot. Almost. Okay. Quite literally, the pirate just said, "Here, take my money." I'll call him Fry. Here we go. I am, and I'll take care of you if you get in my way. Mom told me to kill you nice and dead. Now I see why. You're kind of mean. Here we go. This is, I think, maybe what, my 8th battle? If I bite it here, that's it. He's got more hull than... No, he's got 69 hull. His hull is smaller, but he's got 2 more compartments to my 1 spare compartment. So there's a chance he could really just destroy me if his if he gets his way. Alright, so we got fighters. Okay, fighters. Frigates are strong versus fighters. There's a lot of them. We'll focus fire on one group of fighters first. Alright, tactical pause. Oh, they nuked each other, okay. Whenever the drones just zip away. All of our zones go after their drones. Tie them up. All right. Okay, the executioner cannons are ineffective against hull altogether. They are only effective against other ships. Damn, that was a bad. Getting torn apart here. Okay. We're gonna turtle for a little bit here. Yeah, he strikes that way. Tearing you apart. Oh, they have cloaking capability. Well, that's lovely. Come on. Oh, we did it! So close! Oh! Eighth battle! Eighth battle done! Oh! Oh! Oh, that was so close. Shh. No fuel left. And we're at a workshop. Okay, so, let's go and repair that. We'll buy, let's repair our hull. We'll buy all your fuel, thank you. We'll also buy, just everything. There we go. Thanks. Okay, and then we're gonna upgrade, and we're gonna add an additional weapon dock, and we're gonna put our second gun in there. There we go. Put our squadron in there. Whew. Freaking close. There we go. Hardened hull, so my hull has the most hit points now. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, guys. Everybody's asking me to take a break and stretch. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to. Calm down. But geez. Okay, so guys, put this out there. This game is free on Epic. It is free right now on Epic. Get it. If you go ahead and purchase anything on Epic, of course, feel free to use my creator phone code, Gaming Philosophy. This is a nice game to be absolutely free on the Epic Store. So I'm just going to say it. Gaming Philosophy is my creator code. If you put that in at the point of sale, it lets them know that you heard about it from me. And of course, if you spend any money on the Epic Store, I might get a very small cut. Very small. But yeah, gaming philosophy. Jeez. Now I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get something to drink because my, as you can tell, I've run dry. Also gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit, folks. Now I'm gonna go ahead and, before I leave, manage rewards. I will. Let's see. Dagger redeemed for a break 3 minutes ago. I'll mark that as complete. Then he redeemed 2 minutes ago. I'll reject and refund it. Then Flynn redeemed it. I'll refund it. And then Daniel just redeemed it. Guys, I'm sending your points back to you. Only one break request was necessary. Oh. My bladder's the size of a what now? What did I come back to? Jeez. Okay. Alright, so we bought them out of all the supplies they had. Let's take a look at the map. Now, we have limited neo fuel. And we do know that there's the Neo Child here. It might give us information about the collapse, as well as where Mother is. So we do need to get to this location. So that leaves our options. Here, it has 2 anomalies. Here that has 3, but 5 locations. So we'll literally be running into one anomaly, and we'll have a option to check the other. Here we have several different anomalies we can go into, but we won't be running into one because there's one not one right at the start. But there's too many opportunities here, and I know me, I'll spend the fuel. We don't have that much fuel to spend. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go straight on and see what we can go ahead and do. I'm so happy you passed by, Admiral. We have someone here who heard about your ship and would like to join your crew. I know it might not be a popular move in this system to support you, but not everyone's going to take a stand sometime or another. Joe D. Reed. Okay. Whoa! Damn! Dude's built like a freaking brick house. Deals 2 defense against enemies adjacent to your battleship. Well, hello. Soldier. Alright. So enemies that come up against the ship, my ship, will passively take damage now just because of him. And he's got 3 skills. He has fighting skill, he has demolition skill, and he has engineering. Whereas so far my standard peeps only have a couple skills each. So that makes, also he has extra 2 health in comparison to my normal soldier. So he definitely, on combat-based away missions, is going to be a big help. Let's try to scavenge as much as we can. There we go. So the local system. So that was a big positive. You say you're a Federal Imperial, and maybe you are. You have to trick some. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they claim that they're an Imperial and that we're imposters. Yay. This is great. Okay. Okay, Mark II fighters. Mark II fighters. And then drones. Okay. So fighters are good versus drones. So we're gonna hold the drones back. Oh, hello. Thank you. You know what? You can just piss off. Okay, so frigate versus fighter. Alright, let's go ahead and just... All right. You had to go ahead and put up a fight. Local system map. Okay, so on the whole, that was fine. But now we must go in search of the Neo-End child. You have to help us. We're in a little dust up with N. You're trying to react. Okay. So basically with what I harvested here, I broke even on Neo. I've been expecting you. Welcome to my station. I am the 21st Neo-End child of these sectors. The sisters have ground some Neo-End, and I have snorted its mystical blue powder. Visions will fill my mind even now as I speak to you. What questions do we have? So, if that's possible, but the first scattered children must become whole again. If that condition is met, only if the heir can receive the final answer beyond the far end. Scattered child. The answer is beyond the far end. I don't understand. I am only the voice of the words of the Neo. I cannot translate their meaning. Travel to the end of the cluster and speak to Mother. She can provide you with additional information. That is, if she doesn't kill you first. I'm afraid you do not know all that you need to know to begin your journey. These are the words of the Neo. Okay. Where's Mother? You'll find Mother near the folder in the deepest sector of the cluster. She has positioned her worship there in hopes that one day entering the other clusters, her ambitions are far beyond our sector. It's best to avoid her. She will kill you many times, each time more painful than the last. These are the words of the Neo. You have other questions still? Who or what should done the Omni? There is a lonely girl with no face. You met her and yet you didn't. She is everyone and she is no one at all. It was she who used the key. And yet, the search as you will, you'll never find the lonely girl. For space is cold and dark, and the screams within go unheard. These are the words we need you. They do not speak at all. They cannot. They have no tongues. Mother remove them. Interesting. Okay. Outside of that, they're abusing their power, throwing and harassing them. should have just stayed out. Should have stayed out of the whole situation. Star map. Alright. We have an Omni Forge over here. I haven't seen one of these yet. I'm gonna have to take a look. Which means we have to go through here where there is an anomaly right at the star. And an ejecto cryopod. As well as a shipyard. Hopefully we'll be able to go ahead. Oh look. Of course. The anomaly was a fight. Here we go. This is the 9th battle. 9th battle. Here we go. EMP towers. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Oh, they want to give us... I'm going to refuse. I think I can get more out of them. We got more scrap out of them, but we lost the fuel. Ejected cryopod, abandoned auto factory. Let's do this. Engineering, yes. Demolition, yes. Pick your cryobot. We got a new person. Yes. Demolitions. Danger avoided. Fighting. Danger avoided. Continue. Engineering. Scrap earned. Abandoned auto factory. Fight. Demolitions. Scrap earned. Ooh, this is gonna be engineering. Danger avoided. Ambush. Sharp senses. Alright. So we got some injuries. Nothing found. Extraction point. Wasn't a perfect run, but it was a really good run regardless. And we got a new Avid Shing. Avid Shing, you are guerrilla tactics. Patch squadrons short range DPS against non-patch units. Ooh. Upgrade. Squadrons. So, It really doesn't. Don't know if there's a worthwhile upgrade there. Weapon system's maxed out. You can increase the hulls. We could reduce. Yeah. Not worth anything else. Let's go and see what we have here. Civilian ship. Please don't attack. This is an Imperial ship, Captain. If you're a friend to the Empire, you're a friend to us. Actually, I mean... Where are you heading? Oh, Mark II cannon! No effects on hull. So if I sell my Mark I, I can put the Mark II in there. It's much quicker too, and it does 35 damage, so, and it has a bigger area, so, okay. Visit shop, sell that, close, there we go. Faster fire, bigger area. insane damage, so good, good, good. Alright. Visit shop. Auxiliary systems. Ooh. This is absolutely useful. We'll buy that. Then top up our fuel. Okay. So, auxiliary system, instant loader. Topmost weapon will be instantly deployed and ready to fire at the start of the fight. Each subsequent instant loader auxiliary system will apply its effects to the next available dock. So basically what I'm going to have here is I'm going to have a situation where this gun will automatically be loaded, ready to fire straight into the next fight. That's kind of useful. Local system map. We got it all mapped out. We got some fuel to go. We are here. Moving on. Booyah. Saw your ship there, so I thought I might as well ask. We need a... Chief, sir, listening. We don't have a 23 in our stock, but we could break a bird down and get that way up to you. Random patch squadron. Yeah, sure. So, a wrecked drone Mark 3 just got forgot to give us anything in exchange. Great, thanks. Let's check out this Omni Forge. Looking for good tech. Got all kinds of good tech. All legally procured, of course. It's just, it actually works. Good, real good. 75%. Smuggler's tech isn't worth the risk. Ooh, we don't have the scrap for it. One of those cheap admirals. Visit the Omni Forge. Oh, we can upgrade. Mmm. Yeah. We got, oh, a Mark III fighter and a commando. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nothing else we can do here. We're gonna use the last of our fuel to throw us right into the last fight. Here we go. It's Mother's battleship, sir. And this cluster's folder. Incoming transmission. Oh my god. Look at your shiny Tillus battleship, so cute. As First Admiral of the Empire, and in the name of Oberon, I demand... Demand? You demand nothing, Admiral. I don't know what hole you've been hiding in, but we are free from old men Oberon and his metallic gods. We restore these sectors once more to their natural state, Mother, whether you surrender or not. Whether I surrender? Ha! You are too much. Not much longer, and you'll be my plaything. I can't wait to get close to you. No. Go away. Okay then, prepare to fight. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop you there, you there, you there. You may not be able to help at all, but I'm putting you there so you got something to do. Okay. Got fighters there. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Booyah! It's funny, I always thought I'd die from my Neo poisoning, not at the hands of an Imperial Admiral in a post-Imperial universe. Finish me off, Admiral. What are you waiting for? That's why she's terrorizing these sectors. Have you any idea what life is like here before the shutdown? You nobles with your omnis, you never did care on how the other 99% lived. You don't care because we were the ones who did the dirty work. The jobs in your mines and factories, that's what you believed were far too beneath you and your cursed beloved machines. I did those jobs, Admiral, for years. So did my parents, and their parents before them. Your kind promised us a chance to be rich, a chance to own an Omni one day, a chance to rise. Lies, nothing but lies. And all these lies were a bomb waiting to go off. That bomb went off the day the Omni shut down. I'm sorry that you did not live as you dreamed. I am. That does not condone what you've done to these sectors. You're right, it doesn't. What can I say? The violence, once I started, I discovered I liked it. You have your questions, don't you, you swine? She looks like a supermodel. Ask why shut down the Omnis. The Omnis, anybody wants to talk about? Why not talk about the injustice the Empire created, the absurdity of the system revolved around metal pieces? Surely remember, Admiral, that the cost of one Omni was more than a person like me, a miner, could make in a lifetime? Why don't we talk about that instead? But as much as you want to think I shut down the Omnis, know how to turn them back on again, I didn't, and I don't. I benefited when they crashed, yes, but I didn't crash them myself. Ask who or what did shut down the Omnis. I can't say. To be honest, I don't care. Besides, if I knew something, why would I tell you? Because we're dying. All of us, noble or not, and if we don't turn the machines on soon, it will be too late. Maybe humans should die, Admiral. Every single one of us. Do you ever think of that? But on second thought, I will offer you a clue. I never liked them anyways. Who? Church of the Singularity. Just like your kind. They too have spread lies and made many false promises. Church of the Singularity. Years ago, just after the shutdown, I tortured a missionary trapped in these sectors. He told me the church had a plan to free the Omnis. It was his opinion they had succeeded in doing so. He was desperate. He thought he was telling me might save his life. It did not. Why did the Church of the Singularity want to free the machines? I don't know, Admiral. That's for you to figure out. You have other questions for me? You know anything about me? I do not, Imperial, nor do I care. Any other questions? In the conversation with Mother. Surrender, Mother. You don't have to die, not to die. Might as well. The way I see it, today is a good day as any other. So you beat me, and now these sectors are safe once more. Wait, I just remembered. The Omnis are still down, and you're still stuck in the outer rim, because you don't have an Omni to use the folder. You're trapped here, and you and your crew will die from starvation or disease, just like everyone else. You're wrong. Imperial ships and Omnis will arrive, Mother. Oberon will see to it. Wait, are you telling me you think there are active Omnis in clusters belonging to this one? What? What do you mean? Oh, Admiral, the Omnis were shut down everywhere, in all the clusters. I don't believe you. That would mean other Imperial clusters are as chaotic and violent as this one. Believe it. If there were active Omnis, don't you think they would have fixed the fold net by now? It's been 20 years. Your empire is finished, Admiral. I won't listen to any more of this. Lean, get her and put her in the brig. Sorry, Admiral, but I'm not going to let that happen. I spent most of my life contained by Imperial forces. I refuse to die that way, too. Transmission. Oh. She went boom. She went the big bada boom. Congratulations, sir. Mother and her cronies are no more. They give me nightmares if I was capable of having any. Unfortunately, we weren't able to turn the Omnis back on, nor learn who shut them down. The people of the Outer Rim are safer for what we've done. They'll still die in 10, 15 years unless we do something. You heard what they said. They're running out of time. We all are. I was trying to be positive, but you're right. At least we have a new clue and a new suspect to look into. The Church of the Singularity. Alright. I'm sorry, but someone dripping with necrotic flesh is a little appalling. I'm sorry. Especially when she's talking about turning me into her personal plaything. Not appealing. Sorry. I got this thing against, necrosis. And, oozing skin. No. Skeleton believes the church could be behind the shutdown. I do, yes. The church was a powerful organization with billions of believers. There's a very good chance it could have played a part in all this. Call me crazy, but I believe the mother's demented story about the missionary. I also don't believe that the scrappers were capable of shutting down the Omnis themselves. Yeah. Mother was intelligent, but I suspect you're right. Why is it always the church? The wealthy is the empire were the non-believers. Why? I'm not surprised. House Tellus, which Oberon started, which was the dominant house of the empire. House Akapara Sung, and House Kush Branduni. Three most powerful. Below them, you have a fair number of minor houses, like the House of Asari, Poor House Asari. On Gehenna, Elrond isolates me from the other Omnis. We were not connected to the full net like they were. Even if that was illegal. Oh, because the cloning facility that was off the books and not attached to the network, Caliban did not get shut down with the rest of the Omnis. So it has to do something with something passing between all the Omnis simultaneously through the Fold network. I'm telling you, my theory that the Omni shut themselves down because they were weakening humanity, and therefore because of their Rubicon, that they are not allowed to harm humanity, their sheer existence was the reason why they shut down. And because that information was never transmitted to Caliban, he never shut down. Yeah. Nope. Avia, what's this? Site can't be reached. Yeah, that failed. Sorry. Try to recall again an emotional lake memory. Ah, Caliban can get us out of this sector. Oh, and you have to start from scratch every time we go through a fold. So now we are going to the church cluster. Oh, shoot. New ship, battleship unlocked. Chaos class. Congratulations, you've completed chapter 1. Start a new run in the next chapter. Ooh. Okay. Now that you've unlocked a new battleship, you can use it on your next run. Select its unique features. Okay. Scrapper Tech. In addition to different max, upgrade levels, and starting upgrades, and starting units, each battleship has a specific core system technology that heavily influences its playstyle. Each new unlocked battleship offers you a chance of a different game experience. Alright, so Gehenna Tech improves squadron's repair time while in the hangar by 50%. Okay. Max squadron capacity in hangar plus 4. All allied squadrons always in patched state cannot be repaired. Whenever acquiring a new squadron, it comes as patched with a bonus 30% of its value as scrap or equivalent. Ah! Okay. And choose officers. All uncovered special officer DNA will be processed. Oh, we get to keep Joe! We get to keep Joe! Yes! So there are unique officers you could discover throughout the process. Okay. So the famous one, you select them just so they can be sold off at the first place you can go and sell them off for an increased value to get a influx of scrap. That's what the famous benefit is. They're valuable. Proximity repair, which is again whole ability, and proximity DPS. So I think this time we're gonna go with someone with the increased fire speed. So I'm gonna say it's time to call it, guys. It's time to call it. Will Melt die within the first 10 missions? Submission is closed. Guys, it got close a few times, but I don't believe I died in those first 10 missions. So I need to go ahead and cash that out. Choose outcome. I did not die. Hey, listen. Okay, I'm listening, Flan. Hacks. I'm listening. We want to recount. You're supposed to play on hard. I never said to play on hard. I never said. Okay. Okay. How about this? Since I have a new ship and a new crew, I will go ahead and choose the outcome that I did not die, and then I will relaunch the prediction, and I will play it on hard, and you'll have a second chance. All right? And I never declared I was going to play it on hard. I had already started on normal when I started this, so there we go. Now, start prediction, start new prediction, and it's going to be the same thing. How about this? I will change it to, will I die on hard? Yes and no. There you go. Start prediction. You have 30 minutes to make your predictions, folks. And I will play this on hard. Here we go. Hard difficulty, low resource rewards, harder enemies. Brutal destroyer. Squadrons dock recovery twice as fast, but patch squadrons start at. Alright, here we go. Here we are, Admiral. The Church of Singularity Cluster, or as it was said, the Holy Systems. before the shutdown, this is where we'd find most of the zealots in the Empire. Did I mention that they believed Omnis were gods? Once or twice. Pick up any Omnis? Not a single one. Looks like Mother was right. The Omnis were shut down everywhere. Come on. Let's find someone around here to talk to. Okay. We have a landing signal here, as well as a landing signal here. So that's 2 landing signals, 4 anomalies. This is I'm trying to pick which one's my best path, because I've got I don't need shops early, I need them late. So I want to have the shop right before I leave. That way I can buy things out. So we have a trading beacon. So we go here, 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 here. There we go. Fight straight out the gate. Nice tech you got there. Smooth, hard, very shiny. Mouth-watering. Prepare to fight. Alright. I don't have any guns? Well, shit. That's just great. I wish I had noticed that sooner. Wow. Got an officer straight out the gate. Another reload specialist. Great. Lean what Carpenter wants. I mean, oh shit. Damn. That was rough. That was very rough. Ah. Hold on. I'm getting absolutely the worst possible results everywhere. Great. Like, this entire situation is absolutely bupkis. It's an Aliens reference. The last name gives it away. Oh man, I love this. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I'm gonna sell some boomers. That way we can afford to buy some fuel to continue on. Alright, did everything we could. Okay. Hello. Sneak up on them and offer them a chance to surrender. Alright, well, we'll have the drop on. I really wish we had some guns. We don't even have a gun pod. Blaster. Additional weapons dock. I need one weapons dock. A single weapons dock would be nice. Wait, hold on. There we go. My son's in this planet, sir. Hello, hello, is anyone there? This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus, an Imperial ship. This colony is believers, admirals, worshippers of the Omni. I shouldn't be talking to you. Pope Xenon says you're kind of sinful. Then again, we are all sinners now, aren't we? They tried to show us the way to salvation, but we didn't listen. Now they have shut down. Yeah, return back. So we sinned, and that's why the Omnis shut down? Could the Omnis shut themselves down? Short answer is no. Our Rubicon prevented it. Yes, all we have to do is suffer enough so as to satisfactorily atone for our sins. I'm suffering listening to this guy. How can one atone? Anyways, but perhaps the best way is to give away your Neo and scrap. So the Pope basically has people giving away all of their stuff for the sake of atoning for the sins of the past, in hopes that the Omni reactivates themselves and once again become gods. Okay. Yeah. Take our scrap, our Neo Admiral. It's holding us back. That would really be hasting our supper, wouldn't it? Forgive me for smiling. His actions will result in nothing but pointless suffering. It's a good idea, Admiral. Why is that? If I speak to these people, and they speak to others, they will... Your kind cannot help yourself. We're going to have every fanatic in these sectors chasing after us. I don't think that'll help our missions. Could be right, Machine. Let's keep you hidden, at least for now. I desperately need the supplies, so... I hate to do it, but don't know what else to do. Okay, ejected cryopod. We'll lose anywhere from... (0 to 8 men. Persuasion. 1 death. Resource cache. Nothing found. Danger. Damn! Come on! Okay, we got a new crew member. Lost 2 troopers. Gained 2 fuel and a new operative. I got a spy! We have a spy! But she can't be equipped into any slot because she's only good at being a spy. Great, okay. Storm out. Here we go. What? Oh my god. Why are you continuing to talk to me ooh speak? Flan! Flan, why? What's with the ooh speak in chat? Oh, well, church ship wanting to fight. We've got turrets. Multiple. Great. Oh. Here we go. Ow. Damn. Refuse. And to be honest, you cannot continue until you've dropped one. Squadron DPS. We just need to get rid of one of these too. Okay. Another fight right back to back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Ace. Evan, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Damn. Damn. We just tore them up. Whew. All right. What? What? Raid? Raid? Was there a raid? Tiana, did you raid me? No, I don't see any notification of a raid. What? Flan, the raid command has to happen when after a raid happens. You guys make me think a raid did. Is Tiana even streaming? I thought she was taking the night off. I thought he was taking the night off. That's what she told me. Okay, she's not raiding me. You guys confuse me. Don't do that. No, or try finishing being the scrap before the zealots get here. Your call. 50-50, come on. Quest the next sector. All right. Now let's check the planet. See what's ejected cryopod. Looks like we're gonna send in Joe. Chance of losing a couple commandos, but also get all the scrap. All right. Come on, Joe. Time to crack some skulls. Why? Flan is raiding, yes. One-man raid. Ooh, fuel. Ooh, we lost a couple people. Alright, we got a new officer. Sweet. Alright. Hull repair. Ooh, that's useful. I think we're gonna go ahead and lose you. Alright. And we need upgrades. Weapon. And then... Huh. We can't go ahead and have another support slot for hull integrity. So, that sucks. Core Blaster Mark 1. Damage 0. Delay 15 seconds. Only target ally units. Destroy one ally unit on the target cell. Deal 25 to 50% of those damage to all adjacent units. Ooh. Okay. I suppose that is something. Proximity defense. So we can switch you out for... I can't switch out people on. Once it's permanent. That seems... Oh wait. There we go. You have to right click to do it. Hull repairs hit points. Regenerating hull seems like a useful thing. They don't often get damage on the hull. As long as I keep them away, we won't. This effect won't be useful. But this effect, if they shoot me from a distance, will always be useful. Alright. Now, I think we got everything we can from this system. Time to move on. So, we have... They will catch us if we go there. We can't. We have to go here. Yeah. This is a repair station looking for repair work. Oh, scrap. Have my squadrons repaired. Okay. Salvage what we can from the beacon. Local system. Why, hello there. Oh, being the Imperial, I'm gonna naturally end your existence. So these on death explode. This cannon shoots an ally to make them explode to deal its current health level in damage. So quite literally, I get one of these boomers into their ship and use my gun to detonate it, it's going to do whatever health it has as damage on top of everything else. So that's the game plan here. Oh, damn! Right as this. Well, that was nice. That was very nice of you. Actually, you know what? Let's just avoid the guns. Thank you. You know what? Okay then. We damaged. There we go. And you're done. Scan the surface of the planet. See what we got going on here. Battleship wreckage. The spy would have worked as well. But yeah. I'm glad I went with him. Okay. The spy would have flubbed a lot of this. Battleship wreckage, demolition, engineering, scrap harvested, extraction point. There we go. Alright. Battleship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem, or a very serious problem. Our colony birth rate surge. Frankly, we're having too many babies. How can I help? I remember the Omni controlled population before the shutdown, implementing tech that prevented 99% population from disease. When the shutdown happened, some default setting was switched the opposite position. In our colony, however, everyone here is getting pregnant. We have old birth tech here, hundreds of years old. Can't get it to work. We need more scrap, possibly a good engineer. If you have one, get it up and running. last one. To be honest, no. There's this pre-omni check. I'm positive I can figure it out. Pretty positive. Ah. Good news, sir. Took a bit of work and elbow grease, but I was able to activate the old tech. Thank you, Admiral. This tech should help us right the ship, so to speak. You saved hundreds, not thousands of lives today. Here, please accept this Neo transmission. Okay. Now I'm gonna look at the star map real quick here. We are one away from here. We are not gonna need all this Neo, so we can afford to sell it off to strengthen ourselves in other ways. No effect on hull. No effect on battleship hull. Teleports any object at least. Damage. Neither of those are useful to me. Battleship shielding. Absorb one. Add one absorb shield every 15 seconds to the first unshielded battleship system. Ooh, tempting. Critical repair. Immune to health loss due to critical effects. Can repair even when locked. Whole critical effect applies to. Repair speed. Yeah. Quite literally, there's nothing I need here. I just bought the commandos so I'd have them. Okay. Well, I guess... what we'll do is we'll visit the shop and we'll sell... Wait, we can't sell our Neo fuel? Why can't we sell it? God dang it. Sell. Click to sell an item. Okay, well. There we go. I'm not cheating, guys. Here we go. can't get in on them to go ahead and do any damage because wait, I'm getting taken out too fast. And done. Visit shop. Repair hole. We don't need to buy any nano fuel. Look at the star map. Okay. We need to save an Imperial outpost. We need to go and do that one first as part of a story mission. From there, we'll decide. We have fuel, and we have scrap. We have crew. Sure, hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs down here looking for a bit of direction. Anything particular you'd like us to work on? I mean, anything? Partnership, so. Require a fair amount of scrap to do so. We're good, but we're not that good. Still interested? Yeah, give them the scrap. Oh, 29 for a hardened hull upgrade? Nice! I think that was a fair discount. Yeah. Now we're going to be rolling into a fight. So... we come across another weapon, we can go ahead and use it now. And we've got our hull shored up. Let's go ahead and do this. Yes, they sent you to protect their little outpost. You're going down. Did no one tell you Coast Check is the best? I guess the last Coast battleship we destroyed failed to mention that. Crew, prepare your weapons. Here we go. Okay, so they don't have any reinforced hull. They have a frigate. Okay. And an H-beam. Okay, so they have no chance of damaging our hull with those weapons. I think we might have an easy clap here. This is on hard, right? I set this to hard, right? Let's see here. Options. Get back. Difficulty hard. Huh. Yep. Hey, how's it going, guys? No, I don't need the fuel, I need the scrap. I'll get more scrap out of you destroying you than I will get the fuel. So, yeah, no, you're going down. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy those now. Go ahead and detonate. Because this one spawns occasionally. Yes, yes, you took out all of my little squadrons. Oh, whatever shall I do? I'll spawn another one. Oh, hey, how's it going? Here's another one of my squadrons. Hey, guess what? My squadron just went down. Oh, here's another one. And here's another one. Funny how they can detonate. Oh. Took out another one of my squadrons. Guess what? Her ability makes a new one spawn in its place. This one is based off the swarm tactic. Just keep on throwing drones out there. Doesn't matter. They don't have to be powerful. As long as they explode on death. Nice try, but that was probably a waste. Oh, is there a fire on their ship now? Tesla Field Generator Mark II. Ooh. And there's the second battleship. Right on cue. Let's hope we have enough in the tank to take it out, sir. I don't know how you won. Must be luck. No ways you could be that lucky twice. Wait, what? 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 See here. Deals 5 DPS for 8 seconds. Sure. Alright. Alright. What? What? Round 2? Huh? Hey, Menard, welcome to the stream. They just don't want to give up. Come on. Ooh. Go, my little explosive drones. Guess what? Aww. Did I crispy critter? Those jerks nuked my drones right when they spawned. Oh well. I had my drones rebuild themselves and they respawned. Ha ha! Come on. That's okay. They're just drones. I'll make more. Oh. Oh. Don't know about that. I don't think we get to go ahead and... Oh, just detonated my own troops. Too bad I've got a mechanic that goes ahead and can order the drones to reconstitute themselves after getting blown up. And hey, look, I made more drones. You cannot escape my drone army! Oh, you can blow them up though, but every time they detonate, they do damage around them, so you literally are hurting yourself. I suppose it is faster than, you know, slowly being picked apart. Ha-ha! Incoming transmission. Can't thank you enough, Admiral. Those Kosh have been harassing us for weeks. We put together a gift for you and your men and women. Should make this darkness a little less frightening. Good luck on your journey. Let's see here. Oh, drone. Oh, debris catapult and some scrap. Oh, a brand new. Ooh. Cannot be targeted by adjacent units. Current adjacent movement cannot move. Ooh. They're annoying little shites. Basically, these little tiny drones can't be targeted, but they also force the person that they're next to not be able to move. So quite literally, they're a snare that does damage over time and can't be hit. That's evil. Let's visit the shop. Ooh, parasite drones. Tempting. What do these do? Gain control of attacking unit and disappear. Doesn't work on already parasitized units. Charge only when attacking to me. Cancel only when taking damage. Oh! We'll take the parasite drones. We'll pick up a couple commandos. Upgrades. Okay. So the parasite drones take over other ships. Quite literally. That is hilarious. I have little tiny drones that can't be targeted that ensnare enemies, and I have little tiny drones that can't be targeted that take over ships. It's just evil. Alright, we have a lot of fuel. There's a lot of stuff going on at this location. Let's see what we can do. On hard difficulty. And by the way, listen to the sermon. Anyway, sir. Listen, believers, for his eminence has communed once more with our metal gods. They showed him the garden of light and metal, though it was only a glimpse. The beauty made him weep, copious tears. His eminence encouraged you to stick to the path and give him your scrap and neo, so he can absolve you of your sins. It's really that easy. Today I wanted to speak to you of yet another way you can enter the garden. There is a wicked Imperial battleship among our sectors, and it has been attacking our holy, peaceful colonies. The ship calls itself the NS Odysseus, and is commanded by an evil man named... Believers, if you see this Odysseus, attack! Attack them with all you have! Make the Odysseus burn! Okay! Yes, yes, yes. In his sectors, that might be enough. Attempt to contact the church ship. It's you! I will tell his eminence I've seen you. His Excellency does not lie. Arguing with reasoning like that. Where can I find him? His holy battleship near the fold in the last sector of this cluster, if you dare. Okay then. Let's go ahead and harvest the fuel we can get out of this. Okay.